Hey, Bean, how you doing? Just waiting till we get a couple people in here. Just get my regular setup set up for setting up. Sorry I'm late. I was talking to your mom. Not just your mom, but like the collective mom of anybody listening to this video right now. In fact, if you happen to go back in time and watch this video from the future, a la you find my stream like 10 years from now, and you heard me say that, I was actually talking about your mom. But the act of watching my video in such a way alters reality so that I actually did. So rest assured, she's doing great. We're doing great. And you really shouldn't complain because that just means more Christmas presents, right? Congratulations, audience. I'm your new stepdad. I am currently getting the link for the Kerran Empire Discord. Now, if you're new here and you don't know what the Kerran Empire is, well, let me take a moment to explain. The Kerran Empire is the single greatest civilization to rise from Kerbin itself. Terra Firma, right? We are the Kerran Empire. And using brute force and interesting design, favoring aesthetics over probably what's the most efficient as far as Kerbal's concerned, we make our way out towards the stars. As of late, we have established KS-1 Imperium, the Kerbal Station 1, the main space station orbiting our glorious planet that we hail from. And it's currently acting as kind of a gas station and a halfway point for travelers and a refueling point. And we're going to expand that more and expand the capabilities of that station more. We now have developed the MSV-3. That is a multi-satellite vector, third variant of it, the most successful one we've created thus far. It was yesterday we launched up. It is SSTO. We linked up with the Imperium. We refueled. We headed out to orbit of Moon. We made orbit of Moon. We deployed 3 satellites per our contract, 2 around Moon orbit, and then 1 around Kerbin orbit at a very high altitude. We jettisoned the 4th as planned, and we were able to re-enter the atmosphere at very high velocity and actually land really softly into the ocean. We found that the cargo bay doors that house the Minisat Mark IIs actually function very well to help maintain that flight profile once we've dumped all that fuel and that whole load. So pretty cool, unexpected features. I thought we were going to die for sure, like 100%, like pretty sure we were going to be jumping out. But no, turns out it worked extraordinarily well to get us down to real soft landing into the ocean. So happy about that. And I decided that today we are going to combine the 2 greats of the Empire, and we are going to strap an MSV to an Ephyra MK.III launch vehicle. And we're going to see just how fucking far we can get up. Now, we know the Ephyra can make orbit, right? We know it does well. And we know it's been very successful in launching any and all things not spaceplane into space. So why not stick a spaceplane on the side of it and see if we can't get that sucker to reliably go to Minmus? Because KS-2 will be the moon station and KS-3 will be Minmus station. Hey, KDEF, glad you're here. I'm just kind of recapping what we did last time. So yeah, let's get into it now. As far as missions, official missions for mission control here, we have build a new orbital station around Minmus. I grabbed that, but we're gonna do that later. That'll be KS-3. Position MSV-2 Kaputnik in an adjusted orbit of Kerbin. We should be able to do that first off. Satellite in orbit of Minmus. Science data from space around Kerbin. Somebody remind me because I will forget. Science data around space around Minmus. Mission control, please remind me of that as well when we get out there. Science data from space around the moon. I think we have a satellite. Yeah, we just launched 2 satellites, so we can do that now with either the Imperial Eye or the Imperial Echo, 2 wonderful MSV Minisat Mark IIs. Orbital station around the moon. That is going to be KS-2. I haven't decided what we're going to name it yet, but that is our next Kerran station, KS-2. That is going to be the moon station. That's where we'll, house refueling operations in orbit of moon. It'll act as a transfer point for crew that maybe make their way from a larger ship, for tourists that want to be able to go down to the surface and then come back up. No need to build a ship that's going to go all the way to the moon and then land on the moon and then take off from the moon again and then go all the way back to Kerbin and then land. No, 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 no. We are going to further develop our tourism logistics, and that's what this whole thing has been about: is getting our people out into space the most efficiently. We've been taking a break from the tourism just because we've been developing these next milestones here, but the technology is cyclical. What we develop in one place, we only in turn helps what we did previously. Let's see, expand station KS-1 Imperium around Kerbin. Currently Imperium can house 18 Kerbals. Mission Control wants that to house 28 Kerbals. So we need to add 10. We're going to add 12 because I always like to add a little bit extra than what they're asking for. Probably in the form of 3 Mark IIIs. I'm going to build a small habitat for that. Probably going to include the lemon growing module on that as well. As per the request, I do have an idea for how we're going to do that. As far as official milestone missions, explore Minmus. They want us to rendezvous, park 2 vessels, and dock them. So, thinking once we get KS-3 up and launched, we'll handle that there. The Imperial Echo they want in an adjusted orbit, and the Imperial Eye they want in an adjusted orbit, which is great because they had pretty much the exact same orbit. So hopefully that further increases our comm coverage for the area. So that goes over everything we need to do today. I'm probably going to forget most of it. So if you're in the audience and you remember any of these things, please remind me in the place because I might forget. All right, let's go back here. So, KS-1 Imperium. Let's design something for that. So I am going to go to the vehicle assembly building. Hold on, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to invite you guys to the Kerran Empire Discord so you can show off your awesome builds and screenshots too. I'm going to copy this link directly from the Discord, and I'm going to post it to the comments. This link will be good for a while. Okay, go to YouTube. I'm working on console with no PC, so forgive me that these little things take a little extra time for me. Okay, mute that so I don't have to hear my god-awful voice. Okay. Join the Kerran Empire on Discord to compete in challenges and show off your own designs. Paste that. Blam! And we are pinning that to the comments. So please be sure to direct anybody who's new into the channel that comes to watch with us where to go do that. I will obviously reference it 100 times, but please, we want to encourage more people to get in here. Any skill level, you just, be passionate about Kerbal, what we do. And we have fun here. We have fun. All right, I'm going to get my tunes going again. As per usual, I will throw up a Spotify session, so if you want to listen to music with us, you can definitely do that. Hey, Tanner, I haven't seen you for a while. How you been? Tanner Netcher, everyone, in the comments. Tanner, I don't know if you're part of the Kerran Empire Discord. You probably should fix that. Right. Tonight we are listening to Master Boot Record, one of my very favorite artists to listen to. No words, it's all instrumental, but it's very inspiring for me when I get into that building mode. So if you want to hear Master Boot Record, join the Spotify session right now. I'm going to post a link to that. I will do this every once in a while. It's not a consistently active link. So if anybody's trying to get onto the Spotify session, please let me know. I will post that. Wounds, tunes. There we go. Well, let's get to it. Excuse me. All right, so let's take a look at what Imperium looks like right now. Where's it at? KS-1 model. Okay, this is currently what the Imperium looks like. And we want to add 3 of these. Okay. Three of these. Okay. Okay, we're going to make sure that's off of there. Okay. We don't want crossfeed. We're gonna bet. Do we have a bi connector set up already for the subassemblies? Bidoc B. There we go. It's Veterans Day here. Happy Veterans Day for everybody. I do have the utmost respect for anyone that has served or supported, someone that has served in the armed forces. It's a very important role, and not everybody gets to be a hero. Not everybody wants to be a hero, but I truly think that anybody who willingly signs up for the armed forces and that's what they want to do with their lives, you're a fucking hero, man. And I really, truly appreciate you. So happy Veterans Day. You deserve all the respect and dignity and success out of anybody. I'm serious. I did not serve myself. I did have family members that did. I wanted to, scored very high on the ASVAB, but life went a different direction for me. I was not. I wish that I would have, but I have the utmost respect for people that do. My grandfather was a tank commander, and my great grandfather was a tank commander in World War II. I play cartoon space games in addition to my day job. So one is cooler than the other, in my opinion, but we do all right here too. Okay, so KS-1. Let's add a little hab module. What do we want to do here? Well, let's go robotics. Okay, I want to give me better robotics. Light duty rotor. Do we really not have any better robotics than this? I'm gonna use the servo. Is this the biggest servo we got? That's a decent sized servo. That is an acceptable servo size. Now, which part spins? I think the square part spins. I believe the square part spins. Okay. Rigid attach. Okay, and then I'm gonna go structural. No, we're gonna go bigger than that. Structural. This one. Somebody put this on, or was this in my list? Because I love this song. Currently playing on the Spotify stream is Kids by MGMT. Let's see who put this on. Hey, Table. And Tanner Netcher says his grandpa served in the Vietnam War. Well, your grandpa's a goddamn hero. All right. Check the Spotify stream, see if somebody else joined. Oh, I see. Okay, all right. Is that you, Table? Did you join the Spotify stream? Okay. And then I want... Where are you? Oh, we're in structural. Okay. Okay, well, it's good music. All the same. I might still have a queue up from earlier, actually. Okay. All right. And then we're going to go with this guy here. Stick you there. Stick you there. All right. Do that. Okay. Let's put the other end on that. No, that didn't work. Okay. Structural. There we go. I am going to build like a rotating gravitational habitat sort of thing. Okay. Excuse me. And we're going to decorate it, make it look pretty. Okay. We're going to attach you here. Rigid, yellow and white. Going to disable staging. I would be very interested to see what that looks like. Table, you're on the Discord, right? Yeah, of course you are. Okay. All right. Get rid of that. That definitely sounds like a good way to do it. I'm going to get artistic with it today. This is KS-1. You only get one, main battle station. Bring that down. Bring that up. No. Yeah, no. Bring you down. And bring you up. But we need to get you snapped correctly. There we are. Remember, if you want to know which side's the top and the bottom on these, the shorter side is the top. Now it's going to be rotating, so it really doesn't matter, but I'm very particular with the way that I do things. Okay. All right. I'm going to shift this up. Maybe up a little bit more. Shift this down. Okay. I'm thinking maybe I cover this in panels, or should I put a flag there? Everybody's got their own ideas of what the flags, mean. right? For me, I like at least for one of them. Let's see here. Set flag. I like to use that to draw attention to things like danger or fuel. I'm not going to use it on this one, but like everybody's got their own ideas what the flags mean. Now I'm on console, so I'm limited. I'm sure you PC players can set all kinds of custom flags, but us simple console folk can't, and that's okay. Let's see here, set flag. I mean, moving parts, right? Let's put that on there. Okay. Ooh, different colors, huh? Let's go with black. Yeah, and then let's see here. We have better solar panels in this, but I just like the way they look. I like the way that they look. Okay. All right. So next, we'll throw this on here. Okay. Left and right while holding R1. Gonna do a micro adjustment here. I don't like any wiggly phasing parts. There we go. That looks good to me. Okay. Now we need to bring the hab parts off of that. Okay, so let's go with... I think I want some of these on here. No. Yes, no. Yes, hold on, thinking. This one. Set that to a 3. Okay. Evening, Mumbo. How you doing? Yeah, we like that. Do we like orange better? No, ew, gross. Ugh, looks like curdled butt cheeks. I hate that. I want to like the orange one, but there's just so many very specific ways that I won't use it. Okay. Okay. Wait a minute. I just got a brilliant idea. Okay. Cats. Terrorists. Every one of you. Maybe I might just, develop an allergy or something, right? You better watch yourself. Okay. Now, I don't know if any of you have a Samsung television. I have Samsung televisions, and as far as televisions go, it's a good TV. But I will say, the remotes for Samsung televisions are the most sensitive. Now, I got my console set up that my TV turns off. My console turns off. So I have to hide the remote from the cats, who want all the attention while we're streaming, and have been known to turn everything off. Just, Oh, yeah. Okay. And we will attach those. Structural. Okay, with that. Make sure that's rigid. To root parts. We want to route these to the root. No, not the root part, sorry. Not the root part, the grandparent part. We want everything that's rigid attached to the grandparent part. Otherwise, the robotics are not going to work properly. Okay. Oh, up a little bit. There we go. Perfection. And then we're going to ground a roundy nubby bit. Nub. And a nub. Okay. Rigid. Grandparent part. And then remove from symmetry. No, wait. Wait. Undo. It's not what we wanted to do. There we go. Put that right there. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Bring this out. Okay. Bring that out. This needs to come up. Go. Oh no. We're gonna have to use a micro adjustment. Whoops. There we go. Okay. I think we can shift that in one. Yeah. And I don't actually like that at all. Okay. And then we're going to grab structural piece again. Let's grab these ones. Oh, I still need that. Okay, there we go. Put you there. Cheslin, shut up. Okay. There we go. And then what do I want to stick out there? Probably just more of these. Yeah, that'll look fucking good. Yeah, it looks fucking great. Oh, we got to shift it out a little bit, but I like that. Ooh, little bit in. Okay, and there we are. Okay. And then we're going to want some lights on there, but just two. Turn the snap back on. Thanks for that, Bean. I'm sure there are a million just absolutely gorgeous, beautiful designs. I'm freehanding here. I am Bob Rossing. Right? My mind is the brush and Kerbal is my canvas. Rest assured, this will be the least efficient, probably least common design, but we're having fun with it. Turn that on. Oh, give me the light. Give me the light. There we go. Lights on. Okay. Yeah, we like that. Lights off. Remove from symmetry. Okay, we want this one. Green. Okay. Let's. Oh, shit. No. Oh, God. Undo. There we go. Whew. Get rid of the ghost. There we go. Let's try this again. Get lights on. Okay, we want green. I think it's red on the right and green on the left, right? Okay, and this one we want to be red. I could be wrong, but I guess technically it doesn't matter, but I like to be right about things. Lights on. Okay. 0.5. Okay. Zero point 0.5. We can always adjust those in orbit later, but if that works right, that should rotate the color around that. Okay. We turn those. Oh shit. Well, there's too many. That's the problem. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Remove from symmetry. Get rid of you. Yeah. There we go. That should work. That should work perfectly. Okay. We'll turn you off. Turn you off. Okay. Now we need a butt on this. If this is going to be our standard curb habitat, let's see here. I imagine the fuel is going to extend here. Okay. And then our ship docking will extend here. Okay. Well, maybe it's time to do the cool trick with the solar panels again. I think that'll look nice around this. Okay, so let's use our little tank here. Okay, and then we're gonna radial that this many. Okay, I'm sure someone's had a better way to do this. We'll copy this. There we go. And then we're gonna go to our electricals. Come here. Come. No. Yeah. Ah, there it is. Grab this. Multiply that a shit ton of times. There we go. Gotta aim it. There we go. Get it nice and lined up in the middle. Okay, grab our shifty boy. Actually, let's get rid of this growth. It's not a tumor. Okay. And then we're gonna shift out. Oh yeah, that's yeah. Fuck yeah. Why do all is that you do? I want to bring this one more in so that's a continuous circuit. Okay, bring you in. Bring you in, okay. And bring you in right there. One, two more? One more. No. Yeah, that's fine like that. We like that. Maybe one more? Yeah, we're happy with this. We like this a lot. Okay. Does everybody else like this? I like this. Gotta shift it up though. Left, right, left, right, left, right. Okay. There we go. What else do we need to add to this? Well, if it's gonna be a solar collector, let's go all out on the panels, yeah? We'll just say that this is, I mean, yeah. Juice will never be a problem here. I am vengeance. Bean says, I love walking up to strangers in dark hallways and whispering, I am vengeance. Swear to me! Okay. Do I got extendables? I don't know. I don't think so. I don't think we've gone that far in that tree yet. There we go. Come on. There we go. Where is she? Harvey Dent. Can we trust him? Okay. Someday I'll just be able to put the music directly onto the stream. But until that day, if you want to listen to what I'm listening to kind of give some context to what I'm doing, go ahead and join the Spotify stream. If it's not working, let me know. I'll post a new one. And while you're joining things and in the joining mood, you should probably join the Kerran Empire Discord, where you can compete in challenges and, right? You know what, guys? I actually decided I don't like these extra ones. It's kind of like a hat on a hat, right? We don't like this. We do not like this. We hate this. Okay, but what do we like? What do we like? What do we like? I think we're yeah. Yeah, I think we're happy. No, I did not take your song out of the queue. Actually, you know what? I think there is a full queue from when I was at work today. So let me clear that queue out. Clearing the queue. All right, the queue is clear. So go ahead and add the song if you want a new song. Yeah, no, it was messing up earlier. I'm going to share that link again. Invite others, share link, copy code, bring it back to the tube, post that. All right, I removed all the songs from the queue. Now you can add one. Okay. Shift this in. We actually don't. I don't think we actually need those there. Like I said, we fuck. Go back. Okay. The panels are like, no, but I want to be there, but I don't want you there. Get the fuck out of here! But what can we put there? Maybe some antennae. Yeah, there we go. That'll look nice and fucking futuristic. We like that. Okay. And then we need to make this expandable if we want to add another section of the station. So we're going to come over here to subassemblies. We're going to go to BiDock A. Okay. And then we're going to switch the color on that one to match. Bane, just in time. I assume you're late for the same reason I was today. Do strut. Okay. Get rid of these ones. Oh no, that's different than my reason for being late today. Unless that's code word. Well, I'm sorry to hear about your earache. No pun intended. There we are. Okay. Probably need batteries in here for this to operate effectively. So let's throw some batteries in. Electrical. Let's go here. Put it, let's see here. I'm going to line up the tip. No. Yeah. Okay, this is what I'm going to do. Did it? I didn't even see. That's awesome. I appreciate you setting that up. That is a very useful thing. Okay, I'm going to phase this in so the bottom of the strip starts to phase on both sides. Okay. There we go. Yep, just like that. And then maybe we'll shift it in one. Maybe we'll shift it in two. Yeah, two. Yeah, there we go. You know me, I like these stripies. I do. Thank you, Bane. Ladies and gentlemen, Hand of the Empire and Grand Marshal of the Hand of the Emperor, Grand Marshal of the Kerran Empire. Bane is missing. Bane is our Discord manager. He keeps everything neat and tidy. And he's also pulling triple duty, making sure to moderate the challenges and missions that we have. So, if you get a chance to get into the Kerran Empire Discord, which honestly, do you even have an excuse not to? Once you get in there, which hand? Once you get in there, you know you'll be able to meet Bane and see all his handiwork. Okay, the good one. Okay. This is the hab structure. We got batteries. We got this. Let's test rotational function. Save the KS-1 model. Okay, rigid. Root part. Okay. You know, I think we're instead going to change where these lights are. I'm seeing a different spot. Sometimes the canvas, she just speaks to me and she says, hey, we need to do this a different way. And I think the lights are going to look a lot better here. I'm going to shift them a little bit. Okay. Lights on. Oh, yeah. We can change the colors of lights once we launch, right? I guess we'll check when we launch on the pad here. Okay, and then for this, allow full rotation. Okay, traverse rate, we're going to set that to 30. Okay. Auto strut. Part. Motor disengaged. Okay. Brakes are going to toggle motor engaged. No. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Hi, Devin Lynch. Welcome to KSP with Moon, the Kerran Empire. You've caught me with my pants down. I'm in the middle of actually working on the new hab section for Kerbal Space Station 1, the Imperium. Currently in orbit is this section and up. And we've been tasked with upgrading the habitat capacity. So I whip this up quick, and now we are going to take it out onto the runway and just test to make sure that the rotational functions of this are good. Once that is good and we're satisfied with that, we are going to launch this into orbit to meet up with KS-1, dock it with KS-1, and then continue on to the rest of our missions. Grateful Jeb, welcome. Okay, there we go. So let's go custom. No, we're good. Yeah, we'll set custom 1 to toggle motor engaged. I'm going to take the brakes off of here. Take that off the brakes. Set that to custom 1, save it. And we are going to launch it. Let's see how she does. You know what, Table? I think you're right. I probably could have angled that out a little bit. Yeah, let's do that for safety. For safety. We haven't lost a Kerbal yet. On accident. Okay. Well, we're gonna need to extend these out. Rigid. There we go. Spaceships. All right. Let's try it. Let's get that speed tuned in and make sure our lights and everything function and get this in a good comfortable space. Okay, activating that. It's not going. Why aren't you going? Go. Motor. First rate. Okay. Hmm. Oh, we got a couple things auto strutted to the heaviest part. That's no good. Okay, let's revert to vehicle assembly. Let's fix that again. Okay, so okay, auto strut to grandparent part. Grandparent part. Grandparent part. Grandparent part. Grandparent part. Grandparent. Grandparent. Rigid. Grandparent. Maybe. Root part. To be honest, I'm not 100% sure what the rules are for these are, and my robotics would probably be a lot better if I did. We'll learn together. Ooh, grandparent. Grandparent. It's a grandpa's part. There we go, grandparent. I think we're good. We're gonna try to save it. Give it a second. Launch it. Okay. Let's see if we can get that spinning action to spin. Motherfucker, spin! Why aren't you spinning? Okay. Locked? No. Motor engaged? Okay. Target angle, 35. Okay, so you can turn. Why aren't you just regular ass spinning though? What is Moon doing wrong here? Oh, because you're a servo, not a fucking. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. I'm dumb, you guys. I am. This is a servo. A servo serves to angle in whichever direction you tell it to. It's not a spinny-mabobber. Get the fuck out of here! Okay. Robotics. This is the only rotor we have? Uh, well, it's gonna be good enough. I just need to use Cal to make it non-spin non-stop. Okay. Jeb recommends servo, but to use the Cal. Not Jeb, Moonbo. Thank you for that. So let's put the Cal right here. No. Yes. Okay, right. Flip it over. Can we make it look cool if we phase it in? Fuck yeah, we can. Okay, come on. There we go. All right. Open editor. Okay. Toggle motor. Engage motor drive. Toggle motor engaged. Engaged? Yeah. So you just make a linear 0 to 360 and have it loop. Make a linear 0. I think I know what you mean. So I set it to toggle motor engaged or just engage motor drive. Let's see here. Traverse rate, torque limit, rotation servo, engage motor drive. Okay. Torque limit. Target angle is the one I need. Okay. Target angle, copy. Open editor. Okay. So start at 0. All right. All right, Bean, we'll see you soon. And then we set it to wait. All the way I'm learning. I'm learning. try this again. You. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. Click this. All right. Target angle. Okay. Gonna add a point. No. Get rid of a point. Type it in the bottom. 0, 0. Okay. I see. Okay. Like that. And then do what with it? Select all points. Check Discord. All right, I'll check the Discord. 1 second here. And if you haven't done so already, you should join the Kerran Empire Discord. I have posted the link in the chat, so you can see when we're streaming, see everybody else that's here, show off your builds, and compete in challenges. Ah, okay. So that the button next to that one. Okay. Okay. Time, let's say time is going to be 10 seconds. Now, 20 seconds. Yeah. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Loop mode. Repeat. Okay. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. So now the straight line one. I'm not. This one. Ah, yes. Sharp. Okay, let's see what that looks like. We'll set that to 5. Toggle play. All right, let's try it. Select a point and click linear. Got you. It is important. Okay. Oh, we fucked it up. Okay. Robotics, the things most people don't fuck with. Okay, guys. All right. I'm opening the Cal controller right now. Okay. I'm building an aggressive cancer in Satisfactory. I don't know what that means. Okay. The environment being the child who gets to see Iron Man. I don't know what that means. Linear button. Okay, let's go through the buttons here. I'm tiring to make my factories not spaghetti and Scatafactory. These sound like cool games that I've never played. Click on the point. Okay. The point has been clicked on. I have clicked on the point. We're good. We're golden. We're good to go. Okay, play position. It is done. Okay. All right. As I can see, it is linear. It does look rather linear, as most lines often do. Okay, so save that. Launch that. Let's see if that does what we want it to do. A straight line as opposed to the gay one before. Ah. Okay, 5. Um. Okay. It's definitely playing, but nothing is turning. Okay. This motor again. We fucking did it. But why does it do that? Why does it switching directions? Oh, now it's doing what it needs to do. Okay. Yeah, no, this is excellent. I did it all by myself. Oops. I'm kidding. Okay. Yeah, I think that's gonna look fucking sexy in space, honestly. I do. Let's go lights on. We cannot change the color of the lights once we've launched, which is fine. Okay. Yeah, I like this. Okay, so we're going to revert the flight to vehicle assembly. Success! Thank you for your help. I appreciate that, Moonbow. I wasn't exactly sure what to do there. Oh, but I will, the power, I will use this. I will definitely be using this. Okay, so let's take off these. Save the model. Okay, now we're going to copy this subassembly. Master boot reference, or sorry, Master boot record and Keygen Church are actually the same people. They're sister bands. Keygen Church is essentially Master boot record with organ. I love them both. Okay. So now we need to stick this. Okay, here. Cat, you're dead to me. Okay, stick that there. Copy this subassembly. No. No. Where's the root? This? Make this the root. And then make this the root. No, I fucked that up. Fuck it. Okay. There we go. I unfucked it. Okay, so copy that. Perfection. Okay, we're gonna go to subassemblies. Come here. Right there. And we're gonna save that as Hab 4 8 12 16. Hab 16. Okay, close that out. Okay. So open craft. We're going to save that. Okay, Ephyra MK.III payload delivery system. I want to get rid of something here. Let's get rid of Musev. Let's get rid of... Okay. It's going to open the Ephyra MK.III payload delivery system. Okay. We're going to get rid of that. Going to go over to our sub-assemblies. Hab 16. Put you there. And readjust our payload sizing. Edit fairing. Oh, we can't get bigger than that, can we? Okay. You know, that's... Ooh, I got a better solution. Got a better solution. We're not going to build one for that, but we're going to stick another one up there. Get a Bidoc B. Okay. And then we're going to come over here to payload. And let's use this one. And do that. Okay, and we're going to call this KS. Actually, you know what? I don't even think we need that. I don't think we need that at all. We're going to go with just two of these. What the fuck? Undo. I fucked up. I almost doomed us from the beginning. Undo. Undo. There we go. Get rid of that. And we're just going to do two of these. That should be more than fine for what we're doing here. I really think that this will launch just fine. Where did my vape go? How am I supposed to take long, ominous drags when something fucking stressful occurs? Cat? Oh, God. Okay. You know, if the world was flat, I'm sure cats would have knocked everything off of it by now. Absolutely. So now we got to think about maneuverability when we're up there. Wait a minute. Oh, God, that would have been awful. This is why we don't smoke in space, man. Okay. Change the route. Thank you very much, Moonbow. Enjoy your evening. I appreciate you stopping in. Be sure to watch the stream and what we accomplish here, or at least the highlights. Eventually, someday, we'll just have highlight ones, right? Like, you know, you got the live streams, but then you got the highlights, and that's where the major viewers are going to come in. 15 people. Ooh. Okay, so we're gonna reroute. Where is that? This. That's the route. Okay. And then we're going to go root to root. Okay, and then we're going to take that off of there. Flip that. Okay, and then we're going to root to root. Okay, you right there. You right there. Ooh, ideas were had and ideas will occur. Hit the like button next time he hits the vape. Okay. Let's make some adjustments here. And we'll reroute to that. You. You, come here. You, come here. You, come here. And then we're going to grab our payload and go with this one. Yeah. 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 Okay. Just like that. What do you... No. No, we want you, 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 you. Wait, no. Whoops. Try again. The square hole. Okay, you, you. Maybe we'll use the smaller one. Payload. This one. Yeah. Okay, and then you to you. And then we'll shift this up here. Don't worry, Lemon. Don't worry. We're getting there. We're building the Lemon module as we speak. Fuck. How many times are you gonna do it in a row, Moon? Huh? Okay. Come up. Okay. All right. We do have that worked in there. Okay. All right, the lemon growing module. It is finally time to assemble it. Okay, so where are they? Lemons. Come here. Okay. And 4. All right. No. Recenter. When life gives you lemons. Okay, lemons. Yep. All right. Per request. Okay. Oh, we need one more thing. Forgot. The light that goes inside the lemon growing module. Okay. And then we rotate this. Come on, get in there. I just want to touch the light. Oh, and it's just a touch off. Okay, hold on. Let me center this. Perfect. Alrighty then. So now we set the integrated payload cover, the rigid, grandparent part, silver, build fairing. Oh, you know what we don't need anymore? These boys. Watermelon! Alright, build the payload fairing. Build the fairing. Build the fairing. There we are. We have plenty of antennae, I assure you. Okay. What else do we need? I think we're golden. And this is going to be... Yeah, better than that. Okay. So this is going to be KS-1 LV. Hab 16. All right, let's check our staging. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Boom, boom. Okay. 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 Oh, did we get rid of that? We did. Okay. Oh, not only that. Not only that, but we'll be able to get out inside the lemon module, turn this on, and we'll have our own little Kerbal Space Blender. Or dryer. Tumble dryer. Okay, there, yep. There, yep. There, yep. This is gonna go here, yep. Okay. Decouple, decouple. And for that. All right. Let's fucking do it. Kerbal Blend Dryer. Absolutely, Devin. The Kerbal Blend Dryer. The quickest, most efficient way to dry your Kerbals. Fresh lemonades. Lemon scented. Maybe he's born with it. Maybe it's Tylenol. Let's go. Mission Control, this is Launchpad requesting permission to launch KS-3's Launch Vehicle 3 HAB 16 module upgrade. Copy that. Engaging in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. All systems nominal. Wait, the news reporter is still... That's right, Tom. I'm currently being roasted alive. Millions of degrees from the rocket exhaust is melting my flesh away. There will be no remains left after... All right. Ooh. Ooh, that's... Less than satisfact... Oh, that's fucking... That's... So, you know, I don't think we actually need the Airstream Protective Module, guys. I think it's, actually... You know what? In conjunction with that... I don't know if we need this. We might not need this. Well, no, but it's sick, though. And maybe it needs to be taller. Ladies and gentlemen, the train. Very special guest star. Okay. Let's delete the fairing and let's build it a different shape. Build fairing. We'll make it extra pointy. All right. You. We want you to be that again. Come here. All right. Just the tip. We may need more wingage down there, honestly. Let's try it without it, and if we need it, let's do it. Saving and launching. Will they make it or will they not they? Won't they maybe not? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Everything's looking good. No problems so far. We are doing it. Ladies and gentlemen, I repeat, we're doing it. The better shape was indeed a better shape. Space Gnome is a go. Oh, fuck. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Okay, so... we need bigger wings, and that's fun. We knew this day might possibly maybe come. See, how are we aerodynamically? I don't even think we'll need that much bigger of wings. Let's go with size. Large. We want large wings. We'll just throw these ones on this time, but like in the correct way. In the correct way. Firmly grasp it. There we go. And down. We don't just need big wings. We need huge wings. The biggest wings. A lot of people got wings, but they, you know, we've got the biggest wings. Talked to a couple wing experts, and they have indeed confirmed that these are the biggest wings. They're actually not the biggest wings, but why did you decide to not do what I asked you to do? That's better. A little bit of chicken fried. A cold beer on a Friday night. A pair of jeans that fit just right. And the radio on. You said it. I don't... Everybody says it. I don't say it, but everyone says it. Okay, and then step this down. And shift that in. That's fucking ugly. I hate that. We're not doing that. Okay. Now those are some wings. Random Kerbin Space Engineer. Yep. That's a wing, all right. And I should know. Me and my pappy raised wings my whole life on the wing farm. Lemon, I must say, I love the pureness that is you. Like you're a guy who likes lemons. Lemon is your motif, and you're not going to rest until the world has been lemonized. But unfortunately, Moon, I am sad I have to leave you in 15 minutes to go be a go. Hold on, it cut off. To go be a. Hold on, hold on. Moon, I am sad I have to leave you in 15 minutes to go be a Ghostbuster. Well, I mean, that seems like a pretty fun thing to do. I think it's working. Oh, oh, we're maintaining. Oh no, hold on, I'm losing control. Fuck, that was almost enough. I think we're gonna do 4 of those wings. I think we'll be good. I think we'll be good. Otherwise, we got. Actually, you know what, guys? No, we're doing this all wrong. We're doing this all wrong. Let me think here. I just have the insane temptation to, instead of using the Ephyra to launch this, to wait a minute. I have the insane temptation to, instead of using the Ephyra to launch this, to strap 2 MSVs with no payloads to each side of it and launch it up in tandem. I mean, theoretically, if we modify. No, 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 no. We'll try this. Bigger wings, bigger wings. Stick to the task, Moon. Okay. I think if we add some flappy bits to this, we're going to be okay. So let's repurpose a couple of these flappy bits. You're going to get Subway for dinner. What are you going to get? What are you going to get at Subway? What's your sandwich, Lemon? Because I know they don't sell lemons at the fucking Subway. So the lemon facade has to break here. Okay, I think this is going to work okay. I'm going to post up the Spotify session link again for anybody who'd like to listen in with me and the music that inspires me to do. KDEF says, good luck busting Ghost, Bane. Yes, Bane, and I'm going to need a full explanation of what exactly that means. But if you literally mean, going to suck up ghosts with a vacuum cleaner, I mean, it's pretty dang sweet, man. Feel free to log into the Spotify session, while you're busting ghosts. Maybe I'll throw the Ghostbusters theme on for you. Okay, your jam. Okay, invite others. Sharing the link. I'm afraid of no ghosts. And there we go. Moon's tunes are up. Here we go. We're doing it. She feels more stable. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is the one. This is the one, boys and girls. I can feel it. Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Oh, fuck. This is the worst thing that could have happened. All right. So we've got a bit of an issue, and that's okay. We are going to engineer a solution to this. They did not. Okay. Perhaps we don't need this section. Okay. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. I think this will work better. I think. I hope. You gotta believe. Unscheduled lemon assembly. Lemon, I'm very interested to hear your backgrounds. Do you work in the lemon industry? Do you just got a weird kink for lemons? Like, where does it all start, right? Like, Batman, depending on which lore you follow, fell into a cave and the bats surrounded him, and thus he chose bats because he was scared of bats. Is it the same thing? Are you a superhero fighting crime by night under the guise of lemon justice? Here we go again. Oh. Just like mid-berry crunch. I'm just a lemon. Well, if you are a lemon, brought to life through science, hopefully noble yet probably evil, intentions, I am glad that you're spending your time here with other cool people like yourself. Now, I can't say that they're all artificial hybridized fruits, but we're pretty cool. I mean, there may be a couple. There may be a couple. There may be hope that you could find more kin like yourself. Who knows? All right, we're doing a lot better this time. Preparing for booster separation. He lemoned me with science. All right, let's check our... Oh yeah, we're golden. Now we just got to get to our periapsis and... Oh, fuck yeah. We're good. We're good. Let's blow this out of here. Deploy. All right, we have made it out of the atmosphere. We are now approaching apoapsis. Space Bean Man has had a stroke. Burning for orbit. We're doing it. Everything is going according to plan. Fuel looks good. All right. Approaching orbital speeds and cutting. All right. Cool. How much fuel do we have left? Fucking almost none. That's fine. All right. Setting target for KS-1. Proceeding to apoapsis. It's okay, Tevin. You haven't missed the best part. That was just the foreplay. We're about to take it all the way home. I'm going to link her up to KS-1, turn the lights on and get the spinny bits going. It's going to be fucking gorgeous. And after that, we're going to attempt to attach the MSV3 to the Ephyra launch system, which is this, big and beautiful and powerful. Okay, retrograde. Spiny bits. Bean, you're going to change your username to what? Okay. Add maneuver. Come on. That's not what we want to do. Whoops. Moon's fucking it up. I love the police. I don't know who put this on, but great taste in music. No. After. There we go. Can we bring it in? Yeah, we'll bring it in. Okay, we're gonna burn it to right there. I don't know who put this song on, but thank you. Keep it going. Keep it coming. Oh, that's not even the same color. I'm stupid. I'm like, what? They're right next to each other. What do you mean 1,500 kilometers? It's a different color. There we go. Warping to next maneuver. All right, orienting. Prograde towards our maneuver. Come on. Come on. Quicker now. There we go. Approaching maneuver. We only got to burn for 4 seconds, so we're going to get a little more use out of this Ephyra. Okay. Advancing to maneuver. There we go. And burning. Okay. Separating. Ephyra away. Okay. All right. Kokomo the Beach Boys. Very nice. Okay, orient retrograde in relation to target. Gonna get that closer. All right. And we're advancing to Imperium. Imperium, this is ground control, currently in command of HAB-16 module. We are approaching rendezvous with you, requesting permission to dock with Imperium. Copy that, Space Bean. We are burning out our difference here. All right. All right, and we are burning towards you, Imperium. We are burning towards you. Copy that, Imperium Logistical Center. We are approaching. Imperium reads good. Okay. We're about 2 kilometers out. On our way to you now. All right, Imperium, we are holding steady about 150 meters out. We are going to wait until we reach the light side of the planet. Do this in the sunlight. We know we got to get that for the cameras. Relative speed eliminated. Proceeding to Sunnyside. Give her about 15 minutes. All right. Reorienting to you, KS-1. Estimated 10 minutes. Copy that, Bane. Good luck. All right. All right, Imperium, aligning for docking. Copy that, Imperium. We are loaded to the brim with snacks, including lemons. Orienting to Horizon. I love Tears for Fears. Who's playing the music? Someone's got good taste tonight. Let's see here. Well, well, good job, Bean. You got good taste in music. I like Tears for Fears. All right. All right, let's go ahead and get rid of this. Decouple node. Okay. Oh shit, didn't mean to do that. That's fine. Right, deorbiting service module for L2 of Imperium. Oh. Well, we're at least gonna get it fucking out of the way a little bit. I guess it's out of gas. It ain't got no gas in it. Okay. All right. Gonna rename this. Okay, edit name. KS-1 L2 service drone. Depleted. Okay, there we go. Switch back to this. All right, get the screenshot. Control from here. Let's angle with the horizon. There we go. And put ourselves that way. All right. KS-1 in alignment. Well, we know what they say. When life gives you lemons, you kill the nearest lemon and juice out its guts making lemonade. Absolutely. I completely agree. Tonight's quick save of the game is brought to you by Bane and his ghost hunting. Saving that. Thank you, ground control. Not looking too shabby yourself. Ready to receive. HAB Module 12. Part of the L3 launch for KS-1 Imperium. It's orbital construction. Okay. Control from here. All right. There we are. Prograde. All right. Lining up. There we go. We are now approaching for docking. Copy that, KS-1. Weird time to use the toilet, but I think we can manage from here. Oh, this is looking great so far. I'll go for dock. Copy that. On approach. The lemons are lemoning in excitement. Absolutely. Lemon cargo is nominal, says ground control. On final approach. Hang on to something. This might bump a little. Oh, mission successful. HAB 12 L3 attached to. All right. Mission control, we have successfully docked with KS-1, preparing systems for activation, testing lights. Lights, good. All right. All right, light functionalities. Excellent. Okay. Let me, let's see here. Lights off. Lights off. Lights off. Lights off. All right, synchronizing electrical systems with KS-1 now. All lights reading off. All lights leading on. Lights leading, reading on. Okay. Lights off. Spooling up the main drive. Engaging motor. All right. All right. Motor engaged. Okay. Well, we're attempting to. Oh. Why is this not even a thing? What the fuck? Open editor. Hmm. Did somebody sneeze? We lost the robotics. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. Torque limit. 100. 100. Okay. Motor disengaged. Motor engaged. Current angle. 0. Spin successful. All right. Spin testing successful. Play. What? Oh no! Okay. So we know Doc is successful, but you know what we did? We didn't set the fucking robotics up again when we. Fucking idiot. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Well, revert flight to vehicle assembly. We know we can do it. We just got to do it again. Ugh. The power of proper planning. Good news is anybody who had to leave the stream might get to see it happen again. Okay, let's go back to here. Okay, actions. 5. Open editor. Okay. Cal controller. This one. Target angle. Okay, click this. Okay, get rid of that point. Drag that up. Drag that down. Linear. Okay. Repeat. Okay. Pause. Play position. 0. Okay. Wait, how do we know this part's gonna spin and not the rest of the ship? Doesn't matter. We'll figure it out. Okay. So that is custom 5. Toggle play. We'll test it on the launch pad this time. Okay. Launching. Moon nervously sucks his vape. Oh no! I guess we gotta do it again. It's such a beautiful dock too. Like what the fuck? That was just the ship will probably spin. For now. 5. Okay. Come here. Aim camera. There we are. Okay. Zoom in. Alright. Motor. Why are you doing that? Deploy the fairing first. That's... Okay, yep. Didn't want to spin in the fairing. Okay. So we know it works. I'm going to set that to a quick action. This is ground control to Major Tom. Okay, 5. 5 is going to also toggle motor engaged. Save and launch. I love doing stuff twice. Didn't have to make it spin, but true sci-fi, it spins. All right, testing spin function. There we go. All right, let's launch her. We have a lot of work to get done and only an hour left to do it. Code 241. I don't know what that means. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the train. Okay, we weren't going fast enough. Whoops. Let's try again. We gotta go up faster. My bad. User error. She knows. Oh. Alright, let's go again. This is gonna look really nice when we actually get it up there. We're on our way. I'm not sure when I should start tilting down, though, so I'm going to leave that up to you guys. There was a lemon that fell on the launch pad. Don't trip. Put a sign down. Alright, gonna start tilting now. Should be good. Everything's looking... Ah, I tilted too much. I tilted too much. We can recover. We recovered. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're fucking... Oh my god, pull up. Everything's okay. I promise. All according to plan. Okay. Getting to our optimal altitude here. Okay. Separating boosters. Booster set. Okay. Cutting engine. Apoapsis 300 kilometers. What do these do? Oh, we don't want to do that yet. We do want to release this though. This is like my favorite launch song. I play this song all the time. This song is this Peter Schilling's "Coming Home." Like, yeah. Now this is this is my Kerbal launch song. Excellent choice. Okay, let's get up to here. All right, set target for Imperium. Okay, angling prograde. Okay, aligning better. And burning full. Here we go. Excellent. All right. That's fucking golden. So let's go ahead and link up with Imperium. Okay, we'll have to do a few orbits, but we can do it. It's going to be fucking excellent. I think we're going to ditch the Ephyra here, though. All right. I am good with 8.9 kilometers. Warping to next maneuver. Okay, we're going to ditch the Ephyra here. Happy trails, Ephyra. We'll bring you home eventually. Okay. Orienting retrograde. Actually, towards maneuver. There we are. Node in 20 seconds. Testing function of spinning. Spin function works. Okay. I am not ejecting anyone. And we are good. Okay. Now we need to proceed to KS-1 right here. Oh, perfectly in the daylight. Excellent, excellent. Switching to target. Go. Okay, orienting retrograde in relation to target. Where is our target? I don't know where our target is. Okay. Orienting towards target. Where are you? Oh, there you are. Okay, and burning for target. Get that up to nice 60. Okay, orienting retrograde. Proceeding to target. 5 kilometers and closing. Okay. Adjusting. Okay. Closing on target. Target 1.5 kilometers out. 500 meters in closing. 200 in closing. Synchronizing orbit with KS-1. Okay. All right, switching to reaction control systems. Okay. Orienting towards target. On final approach to KS-1. 1 meter per second. KS-1, please align for docking. All right, let's see here. Is there any fuel left in this at all? Yes. Okay. Sending the reserve fuel into the L2 service drone. Okay. Decoupling L2 service drone. Okay. Okay. Deorbiting L2 service drone. Okay. L2 service drone deorbiting. Deorbit confirmed for L2 service drone. Looks like she'll splash down in the river. Perfect. Okay. All right, KS-1. Docking ports cleared on final approach. Okay. Angling at target. All right. Aligning KS-1 orbital. Okay. Run out of time and run out of daylight here. Okay, preparing to dock. Hey, Mag Shads, Mag. We are currently adding a habitation module to our main space station. Got us right at the tail end of this. This is KS-1 Imperium. This is the supreme space station for our civilization. None technically. Okay. Rotating to match. This one just today. Well, the space station. I mean, that's been a thing we've been doing for the past few days, but this mission was just today so far. Uh-oh, I better adjust that. There we go. Okay. Oh, fuck. Depth perception. Let's try again. Control from here. There we go. Aim at the target. Let's back off a little bit. The first time we did this was so much smoother. There we go. Oh my god. No, we can do this. We can do this. We're getting close. There we go. There we go. This is the one. This is the one. There we go. This is the one. Well, I really fucking thought it was. Okay. Let me back up and try this again. Oh my god. At least the music is like totally fitting for this. Come on. Come on. Come. Yes. All right. Let's save that. Let's get our lights synchronized. So main lights off for the KS-1. Okay. Lights off. All right. Lights off. Lights off. Yes, we were successful. Lights off. Lights off. Oh, and these ones too. Lights off. Oh, this one too. Lights off. All right, testing light functions. Synchronizing electrical grid now. Electrical grid synchronized. All right. Okay. Aligning station to the horizon. Okay. Radial out. All right. Station aligned. Radial out. Activating hab rotation. Hab rotation active. Success. We are going to decrease the speed to 10. We've done it. All right, let's go. Who's here? Jebediah is the only one? All right. Oh, save. That's yeah, that's probably smart. All right, guys. There is KS-1 in all of her glory so far. This quick save brought to you by Space Fresh Lemonade. Hell yeah, guys. All right, so that was one of our main missions today, was to get this up and running. Looks fucking gorgeous. Can't make up its mind about what part's turning, but that's fine. As we add more things, it'll very much bias this towards the spinning part. Excellent. All right, so now that we've saved, now that we've done, do we need to do any science here? Let's see here. Crew report. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, that's the escape module. Crew report. Beam that back down to mission control. Yep, that's one of our missions. Excellent. Okay, we're going to save this. Okay. Let's go back to the tracking station. We have a couple satellites to adjust. And then, as promised, we're going to strap an MSV to an Ephyra and launch it to Minmus. Now, playing on the Spotify stream, Animal I Have Become by 3 Days Grace. You know, I actually saw 3 Days Grace in concert. Hell of a show. Okay. I love Rogue One. That is probably it's my favorite Star Wars movie. It really is. It's just a great movie. I love all Star Wars. Don't get me wrong, but Rogue One, absolutely beautiful. Okay, so we need to adjust the Imperial Eye. Glad to hear it, Devin. Glad to hear it. It's a great film. I loved Andor too. Honestly, just so good. I honestly, when I watched Rogue One in the theaters, at the end of it, I stood up and clapped. I was so impressed. All right, Imperial Eye. I think they want Imperial. Which one is this? Yeah. Okay. Okay, advancing Imperial Eye to here. All right. No, I wanted it right here. Fuck. I actually have, or had, the action figure for Krennic. Is he normal? No. Wait. What the fuck? They want us to change the whole direction of the satellite? That's fucking stupid. Okay. Um, Mission control. Where is it? Imperial Echo. Okay. Gonna go over here and advance to normal. I hope this is the right satellite, because this is all the fuel. People pop in, they pop out. I'm just glad they pop at all. I don't think there was enough fuel to do this. There wasn't. It was a fucking trap. Okay. Checking station. To set the world on fire. It's a good song. Okay. Leave the tracking station. I am Moon. What's up? Okay, let's advance to the next day. All right, let's go to the spaceplane hangar. You should. I think that would fit well. Just like a panning shot of the planet, panning shot of the ships. You know, Bean, you really got a good handle on cinematography. Okay, MPV-3A. What did we forget last time? Solar panels. What are we putting on this time? Solar panels. I don't know what the LSS is. Okay, we're gonna shift those in. Lemon service shuttle. Maybe. Or maybe I will inspire you to join the Discord, right? And that you can post to us what that looks like. Okay. Now it's the MPV-3B. Okay. She's got electricity now. Please get extendable. I will. I will in time. That's the MPV-3B. Now let's go to the MSV. All right. Get rid of the MPV-3A. Open the MSV-3A. We're going to do the same thing. Oh, lemon. Well, we got to change that, don't we? You know, in the meantime, while you wait to get Kerbal, I highly recommend. There's a game you can get on your phone called what the fuck? Sorry, there's a game you can get on your phone called what is it? Space Flight Simulator? Am I right? Why are these doing that? This is the MSV-3A. No, don't save. MSV-3B. There we go. This is the one. It's pretty good. We'll stick you. Where will we stick you? I think we'll stick you here. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's enough to scratch part of the itch of Kerbal, but it's not enough to scratch at all, that's for sure. You know, I had a lot of fun in that game connecting parts to build ships in space. That was where I found my joy. All right. Devin, if you're still here, what's your favorite song? Okay, there we go. This is the MSV3C. Okay. Anything from Hamilton. Not throwing away my shot. I'm not throwing away my shot. I liked Hamilton. Okay. MSV3C. All right. Now let's go. Save that. Very successful craft. I can't think of any changes we need to make to it. Yeah, this was a good one. Okay, so now we're gonna go to switch editor. Okay. Going to close that. Close that. Hey, Bean, what's up? Let's go grab ourselves an Ephyra. Ephyra Mark III. How do we want to attach this? Let's see here. I will be streaming for another 20 minutes. Trying to figure how we can attach this to an Ephyra. I think we'll have to lose the quad boosters and maybe Bean, you said you wanted to hop on the stream. Why for? What's up? You got something to share with us? Okay. Attach it to the quad itself. Yeah, we'll probably use this, but take that off of there. Okay. Save that. Open craft. Let's get rid of L2 for KS-1. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay. Let's open up the Ephyra Mark III PDS. Well, Bean says he wants to hop on the chat for a little bit, so let me bring him in here. I think he's got something to tell us. And he can talk to you guys while I'm building this up. 1 second here. There we go. All right, Bean, I sent the invite. Okay, let's get rid of... Let's reroute. this to this. Okay, and then we're going to get rid of this. Okay, now we're going to need more fuel tank here. Everybody, welcome to the stream. Bean, he's our mission control specialist.
Hello there, friends.
Well, I mean, you're not going to hear them, but we're just going to assume they said hello.
Yeah. Lemon is downloading SFS. Okay, so what's happening right now? What is the idea?
We are modifying an Ephyra to launch. This is temporary. We're modifying an Ephyra to launch a brain. We're gonna strap an MSV to an Ephyra. See if we can get to Minmus.
The plane?
Yeah.
So many space planes nowadays. I don't know which one you're talking about.
Jeb said, "Well, you
Probably
should. You should. At mission
the
control, you
newest
should
one.
be very well
What
versed in
is
our
it?
equipment."
Is it the free MSV free?
Yeah,
Whatever.
multi-satellite vector, the one that shoots the satellites out of its
Yeah.
stomach.
I got it. But there's three others, so can be a bit confusing. Hello, Jeb.
Okay.
I already have to think about the other spacecraft that you've made.
I have made quite a few.
Oh yeah, lots of them, including one that has a horror series about it. So that usually captures most of my attention.
Yes. Subassembly. Fear of LV2. Okay. Going to get this off of here. And then this off of here. Okay. And then we're going to bolster the fuel tank up here. Make that larger. Tempting to brain.
Last I checked, KS-1 looks nice. It's going well.
Yes, what do you think of the new HAB update?
I think I like it a lot. The ring isn't like something I see most times, so it's very nice to see. It's special.
You know, a lot of people have their own way they do it, but I think we made something special and unique for sure. Okay. And
But you know
then.
what you're missing? You're missing just one thing.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
What am I missing?
You're missing extraordinarily long solar panels.
Oh, well, we'll add those later. The really big ones? Yeah, we don't need those yet.
Yeah, because if you have a habitation ring, you're gonna need big solar panels. It's like the right passage.
I mean, the whole thing is just like covered in them. We built that big ring.
That doesn't matter. It has to be big. It has to be like as big as physically possible.
Why?
Aesthetic, and I don't know. It just looks cool.
Uh huh. Whose aesthetic?
See,
My aesthetic or your aesthetic? Or just like a
everyone's like,
general sense of aesthetic?
it's a
Are
general
you
sense
saying
of
my
sex.
aesthetic is shit?
No, your aesthetic is good, but you're missing solar panels.
I think we have enough solar panels.
Uh-uh.
Yeah, I think we have an optimum amount of solar panels on that.
Table agrees with me.
I You gonna take the furniture? No. Okay.
Yep. The furniture's right on this one. He's
Okay.
correct. Shockingly.
Copy that just one time. Okay. Rigid.
So, what are the expansion plans for KS-1?
Well, next is going to be a large fuel tank. to support refueling, and then we'll develop the fuel drones, which are essentially we're going to launch as much fuel up into orbit as we can, and they'll be used for refueling KS-1. KS-1's going to have a fleet of vehicles that service it. It's going to have, obviously, you've got KS-1, you got the Imperium, but you're also going to have the auxiliary service shuttles, right? You're going to have it's we're probably going to build some sort of craft that attaches to KS-1 to collect and move around debris around KS-1 from expansion projects. Then we're going to have fuel drones that can be sent from KS-1 to ships and things in orbit. So KS-1's gonna be a system of ships and vehicles that service it.
So you're going balls deep into sci-fi now. I see.
Yes. Okay. I want that to be white. And that's gonna be white. White. Why is that a different color white? I don't know who chose the palettes for this game, but it's like come on. Coloring things is like the easiest form of customization. Why wouldn't they give it to us? Okay, and then we're going to just grab a
Skill issue.
dummy fuel tank. No, we're actually going to grab this. Okay.
Perhaps it's a skill issue.
You're a skill issue.
When I flick PC, any skill issue I have just disappears.
All right, we're going to reroute.
It's bullshit, Jeb says. What is bullshit?
Probably that they won't let us color things.
Oh yeah.
Route that to that.
You guys have orange, gray, and white. I think that's enough.
Okay, then we're going to come over to sub-assemblies. Copy
What mode did you
that.
want for?
And overwrite that. Don't save
Okay.
that. And then we're going to launch. Where is it?
KA2A. KA2A.
Shit, no. Go back to the space plane hangar.
Great plane in the entire Kerran Empire, the KA2A.
The what?
KA2A, the greatest plane of the entire Kerran Empire.
Yes, it is. You'd think, honestly, like when you go to use the goo and it's like, oh, you think it'd be cool to paint the ship with this? Like, yeah, why can we not then paint the ship with that? Like, MSV3B, get rid of the MSV3A, MSV3B, come here.
Acting as if turd is a bad thing. Turd is great. It's amazing. It's beautiful.
Wait, MSV3C. Huh, losing track of my own shit here. Get rid of MSV3B.
Well, actually,
Get
I
rid
have
of
an idea.
MS3A back up.
Yeah, Moon, I have an idea.
Huh.
You could send a KA2A to the moon.
There is a good idea. I want to hold a popular vote competition for the Discord for KA2's, like, just take a screenshot of your KA2, right? Like you know, somewhere else.
If you I think if you scroll hard enough up to the top of the KA2A section, I did do that mission before, so I'm not sure what I would have to do to win that vote.
Okay. Ooh, some adjustments will need to be made.
Oh,
Okay.
Lemon, it worked. Lemon's playing a space game now, finally.
Is a good job, Lemon.
For 10 minutes, 52 seconds exactly.
Catch the space bug. Come here. Come
So what
here.
is this? Space shuttle on drugs?
Well, we're gonna do something similar to that.
Okay, but do you need the jet engine now? Because it's gonna become obsolete.
What is this attached to? Not for re-entry.
I guess so.
Okay.
What is that? Is that a whiplash?
Yeah, that's a
I don't,
whiplash.
I don't see a reason for you to have the whiplash once you have 4 rapiers.
Aesthetic.
Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I guess that is what that's meant for. Okay.
Plus we
I
can
can't do that.
plus we can hold on. Enable crossfeed. Plus we can activate just this engine and deactivate these other four for easy gliding too and fuel conservation. Let's set these up. Fuel priority.
So, idea, you should probably think about this as a challenge because it's simple, because people already have the KA2A, so there's no harm in trying to do a circumnavigation of Kerbin with a KA2A.
Yeah, that's absolutely. I mean, you have to land a lot.
I mean, I guess, but like
It doesn't hold enough fuel for that.
it doesn't. And
I would love to see who was it that was going to do it? Was it Boeing that was going to make the big giant airplane that would carry multiple smaller airplanes? I'd love to see someone
yeah,
build like a KA-2A carrier and launch like a swarm of them. I will not evoke the Kraken as such, but
that's funny you mention it because I just so happen to have a very large vehicle that could most likely do that.
oh yeah,
Yeah, I think I sent a picture, a few of them for the Kerran Empire. Very big, like I think it could carry multiple KA2As on its wing alone.
oh really?
Oh shit, a train.
Yeah, that's the train.
I completely forgot. It doesn't even fit in the a space plane hangar anymore.
What doesn't?
The plane, the biggest one I have made ever.
Oh really?
Yeah, like the wings clip outside the SPH now, so I had to download a mod just to build it.
I think this might actually. Okay, let's check our staging here. Boosters fire, all these fire. Okay. Where are these at? Are they up? They are. We want all of these to fire down here. Okay, you two. And the whiplash might as well. Activate at the same time. What is this? The main separator? Yeah. What are all these? Oh, those are for our. Okay. Swap these out. Okay. I think. Let's try it. Won't know until we do, huh?
It looks beautiful. It looks amazing. Oh, hold on. Just is it what is it called again? Center of lift or whatever. Uh, I forgot the name. I don't
The
know what
yellow one
that's.
or the blue one or the purple one?
The purple one.
That's your
That one.
thrust.
Yeah, that one. Totally, totally. Is that one like completely centered with the mass?
I mean, it's pretty dang close.
Yeah, yeah.
Mission
Cool.
Control, this is MSV-3C, requesting permission to take off with the experimental Ephyra 2 version, Ephyra Mark III version 2 launch vehicle.
Uh, yeah.
Oh, that's less than fucking good. Okay, wait, hold
Oh,
on. We should probably activate the second set of boosters once we start getting up to speed. Or we should probably decrease the power of those boosters. Yeah, let's decrease this one to 80. 80.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and talk about the challenge this week.
Oh yes, tell us about the challenge this week on the Kerran Empire Discord.
So this one I might be a little bit cooked on because you're supposed to, from what I'm getting, you're supposed to build a very big rocket or whatever, like a plane, space plane, whatever, and take the cargo you built for in the last challenge. I think it was 2 challenges ago. It's the 2-ton cargo box, and basically you're supposed to carry it as an internal cargo to a different vessel that's a cargo for a big rocket. So basically, it's cargo on cargo for a launcher.
Hmm.
So you have to land it on the moon, and it cannot be a pre-made capsule. It has to be something you made by yourself. All said and done, uh, quite a more complicated mission than other ones. I thought you said you were gonna turn on the booster later.
I decided to do something different.
You're gonna clip your entire rocket through the mountains. Gonna turn back into a plane.
What? No, we're golden.
It's the most cursed gravity turn I've ever seen.
It's yeah, it's not the best one.
You could pull like a Baran Energia kind of vessel with that. If you make it nicer looking and work better.
Well, I was hoping we could just like repurpose the Ephyra for this.
So you could, yeah, I mean, it looks closer to the Baran than it does to the space shuttle.
I mean, technically, we're achieving a lot more delta V without any of the initial fuel. I think.
Yeah, but your Kerbals, um, I don't know how to say this. They're getting cooked, like deep fried right now.
Yeah, that was a failed concept, but that's okay. Cat, stop.
Cat, get over here. Step on computer now.
So maybe we just launch this with
On
two
top.
boosters attached to it, right?
Oh yeah, great. Because the more logical answer, you cannot do that. You have to make it more complicated for yourself.
I wanted to see if we could use what we had already made in a successful way. The answer was no, but now we know, right?
So what exactly are you gonna do now? You're not
We're
gonna
just
like
gonna
just.
strap a couple fucking SRBs to it and call it a day.
Oh Jesus Christ! Oh no!
Let's see here.
What is wrong with you? Why are you doing
Pollux,
this?
kickback, kickbacks. I bet 2 kickbacks will get us where we need to go.
Why do you do this to yourself?
What do you mean?
This is like the worst design. There are so many better. Oh, turn off symmetry, by the way.
How is this the worst design?
You have symmetry on. Turn it off.
I want symmetry on. How is this the
But
worst design?
you're not gonna put two boosters just like on the top and on the belly of the vehicle, right?
Yes, yeah, I am. Why
No.
not?
What?
What do you mean,
Because
what?
because it's cursed.
Why is it cursed? What's cursed
Imagine
about this?
the fact there's two goddamn solid rocket boosters strapped to it.
What about it?
Imagine you're the Kerbal
Okay.
and you look up above you and you just see a full ass stacked missile. And then when it deploys and there's still fuel, if you deploy it, there's still fuel in the solid rocket booster, you're literally gonna get evenly coated with toxic gas.
I'm
Do you
I'm
not see a
I don't
problem with
think you
this?
see the vision. And don't worry, I'm going to correct you on the vision. But I don't think you see the vision.
I don't see the vision. I see a health risk.
No, no, no.
It's the KSP way bean. I'm
I don't
sorry.
think
I
you.
go
I don't think you
realistic.
see the vision.
I'm too realistic. I'm not, I'm not gonna stand for this health violation.
Bean is getting
Especially,
rage baited.
guys, if you fuck up, it's my fault because I allowed the mission to go.
No, we're golden. Watch this.
Oh no.
No, it's the brilliance of the MSV. Now we know it's an SSTO. We know we can get up to the KS-1 and dock and then make it onto Moon, right? We know this. And theoretically speaking, if we build a station around Moon, it can refuel there too, and then probably proceed to Minmus. Right now, we're trying to see if we can get enough Delta V out of the MSV just with these two kickbacks to get us to Minmus.
But why? Just make a better space plane.
What do you mean? With the MSV is iconic.
I mean, Phoenix is more iconic.
The Phoenix was an excellent workhorse.
And that's why I'm sending it to Duna. Speaking of which, when was the Phoenix retired? Was that like a month ago now? Or 2?
It's been quite a few months since that save file was corrupted.
That's unfortunate. Poor Phoenix.
Poor Phoenix indeed.
Absolute legend. Will not be forgotten. My fucking chair is so... Oh my god, why is it doing this? Like, listen. Oh, now it doesn't want to squeak. Okay. I'm getting rage baited by both sides. Jesus.
This is just an assisted launch. It's not even that cursed. Honestly.
If it works, I work overtime. It's not gonna work. It's not gonna work. I'm telling you. No, son of a bitch. No.
I don't think they're big enough though. I wanted to go farther. But we'll see.
Oh my god, my live stream is like... It's not,
Oh yes, Devin, this is our
It's a
flagship
terrible
satellite
idea.
launcher.
It's a good... Yeah, it's a good
She's
SSTO.
an SSTO so she can take off from the runway and and link up with KS-1 without any SRBs. I was attempting to improve that, but it looks
Yeah,
like we
improve.
need bigger ones.
What?
We need bigger SRBs. The kickbacks just weren't that powerful.
Even bigger?
Yeah, even bigger.
He...
Yeah, absolutely even bigger.
Oh my god, no. You're begging for a challenger. What is...
What do you...
Why?
There will be no challenger. The only challenger here is you being challenging my authority. Okay, so we're gonna go here to engines. Fucking something fat, right? Yeah, twin bores. Let's go.
Oh, Jesus Christ, no. Please, I beg of you. No. Oh, oh no.
Absolutely. Jab believes in the mission. Why don't you believe in the mission?
Okay, well, actually, hold on. Perhaps this may work.
This will absolutely work. Are you kidding me? There's never been anything that worked as good as what this is about to work. We're fucking going places, buddy.
You know what? I'm just gonna watch. Just gonna watch and see what happens to this absolute monstrosity of a vehicle.
Hmm.
Also, does it snow for you? Does it like ever snow?
It has not yet snowed, but it's looking like it's going to.
Because your neighbors up north, it's snowing quite a lot.
I like snow. I would like there to be snow, but there is no snow yet. Okay.
Yeah, today was
Those
an
have
ass day.
gimbals, so we're going to launch those. I think we can probably launch. I don't think we need to activate anything else. I think we'll just use those.
I'm gonna
Those will.
close because the stream is not working for me.
The stream is not working for you.
No, it's like getting outdated within 2 seconds. It like stops and then continues on, but it's 2 seconds outdated every single second.
Well, that's how it works, but it's hard to know what's going on if you're not here.
Ah, but the red button turns gray within 2 seconds. I have to click on the red button, and then in 2 seconds, the red button turns gray again.
I don't know what any of that means.
You don't know what it means?
No, I don't.
Is it too fancy of an explanation?
All right. Here we are cooking and booking again.
Okay, fly, fly, my child.
Oh, we are flying.
Oh my, it's flying.
Of course it's flying. Why would it not fly?
Why, why is it doing that?
What do you mean, why is it doing that? Of
It
all the things
shouldn't
I've
be
ever
doing.
built, this makes the most fucking sense. What?
No, it doesn't.
What
Just
do you
put a
mean?
big rocket under it. It's better that way. It looks nicer that way.
I tilted too quickly.
Wait, what? Hold on. Streams. Oh, yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
I tilted too soon.
Ooh, yeah. You think?
Yeah, no, I prematurely tilted. And you know, it happens to the best of us. You know, takes concentration to push past that initial
People
urge to tilt.
make space planes, and also me sometimes because aerodynamics is a bitch.
Why would I stick a rocket underneath of this? The wings are all up top. I'd have to build more wings on the bottom of the rocket.
You really like wings, though.
I mean, I like to have iconic craft that do things. I mean, anybody can launch a cylinder into space. Me, I like to make pretty things that do
Are
pretty
you
things.
calling like Starship and Saturn V and all of that just tubes?
I mean, they're cylinders that serve a purpose. But I'm just saying, like, this. If somebody built one of these and put it in space, it'd look a lot fucking cooler.
Cylinders that serve a purpose. Seriously?
Yeah, they serve a function, but like, they're not gorgeous, right?
I work.
There's no
I work.
greebles in the modern space program. Not a single greeble.
I work for this guy. I am his mission control, and he's calling big rockets cylinders. Can I get my pay raise now?
It'll pay you.
Hey, you dude. At least 10 snacks more.
All right, 9 snacks.
That's next.
Thank you, Devin. So are you. I appreciate that.
What's going on now? Let's see here.
Devin likes my spaceship.
You're an intern. Table, I am not an intern.
Booster Sep.
Liar. I am no intern.
All right, advancing to. I don't know how far we're gonna advance, but we're advancing there. To 300 kilometers. Okay. Out of the atmosphere. All right. Let's see how far we can push this. We probably could have gone even farther if I had angled differently.
Wait, where is Jeslyn? What happened to Jeslyn?
Jeslyn is back at the Space Center.
Okay, so that's
Probably.
why she's nagging me about the fucking the Cheetos. She really wants the budget to go up for the snacks department. Can you allow that? Since you kind of managed basically everything.
Probably.
So annually, accounting for
So
Kerbal's
no.
of
That
holding
does
back.
not do what I wanted to do, but that's okay. We don't want to lose out on our aerodynamics. So Let's see here.
$1 million a year. Dollars, Kerbucks. 1 million every year.
$1 million a
Can you think
year.
that for the snacks?
All right. Okay, we can do that. Let's go with Bidoc B. Yeah, there we go. Set that to mirror. Okay. And then
Are you doing the
yeah.
normal human thing?
Yeah, I am.
I have won. Yes.
I wouldn't say you've won, but yes. I want that to be a little better looking though. Fuel tanks. There we go. Rigid there. Okay, and wings. Let's go with size. Bean, stop yelling. They're telling you to stop yelling.
They're telling me to stop yelling.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for for the viewers' happiness, I will do just that.
You were supposed to destroy the practical ship designers, not join them. Oh, it's hardly practical, I assure you.
It's more practical than what the hell you were doing.
I do things. You might not
Oh yeah.
like the things that I do, but I do them anyway. So, let's see here. I want to stage this.
How much does that cost again?
Who
Just read
fucking
that.
cares? We're rich. I will check shortly. Hold on.
Don't you
Where are
just love
they?
it when you drop an entire Science Junior in orbit without doing science on it?
That does happen occasionally, yes.
Don't you just love it when Jebediah is the
Okay,
pilot on
those
an X
launch.
when that happens?
And we want these to separate.
No, no,
Enable
please.
staging.
What have I done to piss you off, Lemon? I have been a good bean, and you just
Enable
have to do.
staging. Okay.
What is your maniacal reasons?
That should. Oh, these aren't rigid? Oh, we gotta fix that.
Are those docking ports?
Yeah.
Aren't those gonna like transfer fuel from the boosters to the
No,
plane?
because they're set to no crossfeed.
Oh, okay, got it. See, I'm still useful.
All right, let's try that.
Trust in the Kerran Empire.
I'm
Definitely.
trying this once, and if this doesn't work, I'm gonna try something different. Perhaps
Oh,
if I
maybe you're.
perhaps if I duct tape two MSVs together, we can go twice as far.
Why?
Suffer.
I had to sit through like an hour, 30 minutes of you building Schizo 1B.
Hey, that thing flew nice.
It flew nice, but it was it was extraordinarily strange. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm actually shocked by the amount of console players that are on the Discord.
People like
They
the
do, yeah. There's.
spike trademark. Yes, Devin.
I'll go ahead.
Oh
I'll go ahead.
shit. No, 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 no,
Shit.
no, 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 no. We got this. Fuck me. All right, well, no, we got it.
No,
We got it.
got this. Fine, it's fine.
We got it.
Oh, it's no. Wait, tis fine. Kerran Engineering at its finest, right here.
Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. Be back soon, Devin says.
Can you believe it?
All
It's
right,
only been
Devin.
like
See
two
you soon.
months. It's been 2 months, and you already have 31 people on your Discord.
Yeah, no, we're really putting her together.
think it was your what was it? It was when you first got to orbit. I think it was Cool Kids Sat
Mm-hmm.
made a patch for that one.
I like the patches.
Yeah, I made one for Imperium. I think. Yeah, it's in the main forum. I put Imperium patch there. It is a beautiful Discord.
Mm.
Are you sure you have enough like fuel? Because it's a tight budget right there.
Yeah, no, we need bigger, larger. I think I have
See,
the
hold on.
plan.
I have a suggestion.
Hmm.
Just, okay, so it's not like just put a rocket underneath one big rocket. Just
One
you know,
big
just
rocket.
one big rocket, like the Dream Chaser. You know the Dream Chaser, right?
Yes.
Just do that. It looks nice. It works.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yay! Are you not gonna twist my words into something extraordinarily cursed?
Now we're doing it.
Wonderful.
Okay. Coupling, engine plate. Oh shit. Um.
I've been trying my best to get your voice acting lines to fit properly within my
Payload.
new.
Fuel can transfer through this, right?
For what?
Through one of these.
What fairing section?
Yeah.
Um, I'm not sure. Probably.
Never mind. We'll do one of these. Where to go? Small one. There we go. Okay.
What song is playing currently on Spotify?
I'm not sure. Wait, hold on.
It is
Telnet
not
by
in.
Master Boot Record.
I okay. No clue who that is, but okay, cool.
Master Boot Record.
Yeah, I still don't know.
Close
I'm
that.
an uncultured swine.
It's all right. All is forgiven.
An hour you find.
Yeah,
No, no,
no,
no.
we're extending a little bit tonight because I want to do this.
Lennon, don't tell him that he's passing his stream time. It's like telling the teacher what the homework is.
What?
Oh, you don't get it. I forgot the age gap.
Okay.
Terrifying age gap.
So you say throw one of these on like this?
The coupler like inside the engine.
Yeah, that could work. Fuck it, right? Let's if we're gonna go, let's go. Right? Like we're going.
Oh, oh my god!
Yeah,
What is that?
that's fucking R-rated fucking Kerbal launch system right there. We're going.
I won't even argue with you on this anymore. I mean, it looks kind of cool.
Rigid. None of this bullshit. Ah, ugly. Mm, this one. No. This one. There we go. Would add a landing gear on the random booster? I will not.
Oh, this is strange. I'm not seeing certain comments anymore.
Okay. So these are gonna fire.
We got our boy Lemon with the lemons and more lemons.
Okay, then these will fire next. Okay. Well, that's either gonna work or it's not.
If it doesn't work, just, put more boosters.
That's either gonna work or it's not. Gimbal bells, gimbal bells, gimbal all the way. Oh, what fun it is to ride
On
in an MSV 3C.
I was gonna say one horse open sleigh, but I guess that works too.
Lemon is predicting it will not work.
It no work. You are a doubter of the Empire. You gotta believe.
Our Bluetooth space elevator is gonna work, don't you? Oh, Jesus Christ. We need more wing. It's fine, we'll just stick fucking huge ones on there. Not a big deal. Hey Bean, if rockets burn oxidizer, why can't they burn oxygen before they get to space?
What do you mean?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Like, rockets don't burn liquid fuel and oxidizer.
What do they burn?
They burn different fuels like hydrolox, methalox, methane. Some ideas even had fucking pentaborane.
Is that
Like,
English?
it's very much English, yeah. So liquid fuel and oxidizer is just like kind of the KSP terms, but there's like probably hundreds of different rocket fuels in real life. There's RP1, which not the mod, the actual fuel that I think Falcon 9s use, and there's hydrolox. There's hydrogen and oxygen. That's the fuel combination I believe the Saturn V uses. RCS, since it uses monopropellant in real life, it uses something called MMH, and I believe helium. It's real life fuel is way more complicated than KSP fuel.
Oh. So it's not just go juice? Pour it in, you're good to go?
The rocket science is a little bit more difficult nowadays.
Unfortunate.
But back in the day, and I wasn't alive. You weren't probably either. Because you might be a bad knows. I think it was 19. Like, I'm gonna spread misinformation. Hold on, let me check. I don't want to be spreading any lies.
Oh, it's gonna work this time, Lemon. I pulled up too quickly. Or I pushed down too quickly. We need to get higher, faster. Whoops. You ever had your cat just stare at you and, like, you swear he's telling you you need to make a grilled cheese sandwich?
Um, no, I think he just wants tuna. Honestly,
Soup, do you want tuna? Do you even know what tuna is? I don't think I've ever given you tuna.
my cats love tuna, so I guess it could work.
Alright, here we go, attempting again.
So now that we're on the topic of old rocketry, I'm just gonna go on to one of my history rants. Robert Goddard, which are these daily streams? Yes, except for Sunday and Saturday.
Yes, Devin, they are daily streams, but if you want to be able to get a hold of me between them and see all kinds of Kerbal content, make sure you join the Kerran Empire Discord. I have linked that in the comments. But yeah, I do stream typically Monday through Friday between 4 and 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, though we are doing a little bit extra today.
So how do you think the first liquid fuel rocket scientist was treated?
I couldn't say.
Do you think he was like hailed as a hero? Was he placed on magazines? What happened to him?
I have no idea. Why don't you tell me?
They made fun of him, like a lot. Like they made a lot of fun of him. They ridiculed him, and then he kind of like gatekeep it. Keep Jesus, my speech is just not working today. He kind of gatekeeped all of his information. So around 1914, his name was Robert H. Goddard. He created the first liquid fuel rocket, and by that time, he didn't really know much about how to orientate a vehicle because it was, first of its kind. So he basically, it's a strange vehicle because he put the engine on the top and the fuel on the bottom.
Engine on the top and the fuel on the bottom. What do you mean?
So it was like a structure, and he put the fuel on the bottom and the engine on the top. And the thought was like, if you turn on engine, then the fuel is gonna balance it out. Like I don't know how to explain it. Just imagine a cone, and you put a firecracker on the top of the cone, and you put a weight on the bottom.
Uh
You
huh.
turn it on, you would expect the cone, like the weight on the bottom, to even out through the entire flight, right? So there wouldn't be any change in orientation.
Uh
That was the
huh.
main idea. It didn't work, yeah, but the liquid fuel part that worked perfectly after a few tests. And so by that time in 1914, most people didn't think rocket science was real,
Yes, it is. It
because
is working, Devin. Unfortunately, we're not getting to where we wanted to go. I don't know if this is.
more booster, man, more booster.
Maybe.
So rocket science wasn't the most like thought out thing in that society at the time because rocket science was more so involved with sci-fi and shit. So people who are rocket scientists were mostly made fun of by the public because they were thought as kooks and dummies and stuff. People who didn't have a real job.
Mm-hmm.
And so that's JPL, which is a company that works very well. NASA was actually founded with the name Jet Propulsion Laboratory instead of Rocket Propulsion Laboratory.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's the early days of rocketry. There are other people. At that time, papers were being posted about liquid fuel tests at the like throughout the world. And one of those many people who took inspiration from that was Wernher von Braun. And as you know, Wernher von Braun is controversial, to say the least.
Why?
He was a Nazi scientist,
Oh yeah, that'll
and
do it. That'll definitely controverse you.
his rockets, his V2 rockets, he's the inventor of the V2, used slave labor to be built.
Oh, see, that's another strike for
From
sure.
concentration. And there's a picture of him with a bunch of high-ranking Nazi officers, so that doesn't help either. The only thing that balances it out is that he was the lead designer of the Saturn V and most American rockets of the 1960s and
I
50s.
mean, did he repent his participation in the Nazi stuff?
Yeah, I mean, obviously, he didn't want to do it, but he had no choice. It was his only way that the his work would go out. The Nazis were offering crazy funding, so like either you stay broke and you can't build the rockets, or you join the Nazis. You get money, morally incorrect, but you get the money to build the rockets.
I don't know that that's like an okay thing. Like I don't. I think like that's probably just bad, right, bud?
And yeah, free pass because he was smart. He got a free pass, yeah, in Operation Paperclip, 1945. Americans were told to get him, and they got him, and he was arrested, but he was free of charge because he was a top priority in the operation. They were going to grab him for rocket science because he was basically the inventor of the first intercontinental, or more like intercountry, ballistic missile.
That's a big deal.
It is a big deal because both superpowers were actually hunting for rocket scientists at the time. Soviet Union and USA, biggest parts of the space race, actually the only parts of the space race, they were both hunting down German scientists. And so the Soviets, they didn't get a German, I think. They had a Russian. They called him, well, his name was Sergei Korolev.
Mm-hmm.
Americans did not know his name until he died.
And what exactly did he do?
He is extremely important for the Soviet space program. He basically designed the R7, which is a vehicle that's a derived vehicle that's still used today.
Okay.
The R7 is the vehicle, it's basically the plan that built the rocket that launches the Soyuz to this very day.
That's kind of an important rocket, isn't it?
It's an important rocket. Soyuz R7 launched Sputnik, Laika, most orbital Soviet vehicles, or practically all of them. It launched Vostok and Voskhod. It launched Soyuz. It launched a bunch of extremely important missions for the Soviet space program. But at the end of the day, they couldn't use it to launch anyone to the moon because it didn't have enough Delta V, so they changed to the N1 vehicle, and that turned out to be a complete failure.
The N1 did.
The N1 failed. R7 was a spectacular success for the Soviet space program, and it was originally intercontinental ballistic missile. It was the seventh kind of its generation. R1 being basically a V2 with painted green with the Soviet flag on it, and the rest is just an evolution. And he was actually put in a gulag by one of his peers. I probably should have mentioned that he was put in a gulag.
What exactly is a gulag for those of us who don't know?
Basically, like a Soviet concentration camp.
Oh, that's bad.
So one of his peers in, I think, it was the Stalin, like the purges that Stalin did on the Soviet Union after World War II. He killed a lot of people. Basically, one of his peers, forgot his name because, uh, you know, Sergei Korolev is more important. He got put in a gulag because he was accused of treason of the Soviet Union by one of his peers. I forgot his name. I'll search it up. But I mean, I feel like that was the start of the downfall for the Soviet Union space program, since uh, most military branches in the USA were competing for the holding the nuclear bomb as their primary defense system, because whoever has the nuclear bomb is the top dog of military branches.
Yeah,
If you have the nuclear bomb,
naturally.
exactly. So, you know, obviously they were competing with each other, but drop my phone. I'm so sorry.
Hey, it happens. I drop
They
my
were
phone
competing,
from time to time.
and so when you have a lot of branches of researching stuff going on at the same time, but they're all against each other, you're not gonna get anywhere. They're all gonna try to fight each other, go faster, go bigger, and everything that goes faster, go bigger has a bigger chance of exploding and
Mm-hmm.
going bad. So you all have to organize something to go together. The NICA was a branch. I think it's the. I'm not gonna try to say it. I'll search it up. Is the main branch for any like aerodynamic flight stuff at the time. And if you recognize NICA, if you spell that out, NACA, that sounds very familiar to NASA. That's exactly what that is. NICA is the precursor to NASA because NASA is the combination of space flight hardware and flight hardware, all combined into one big company. So
Okay.
NACA NACA, you never actually say NACA, it's NACA, and it is the National Advisory Committee for Aeronautics. That's the NACA. NASA is the National Aeronautics and Space Administration. See where it gets that title? They kept two of the names, but they changed Advisory Committee for Space Administration. So, NACA was the primary designer for most planes and research during the time. And this is where Soviets fucked up, because throughout the entire space race, both of their space branches were fighting each other and competing, whereas the US had a more standard, combined joint force where every single company helped out each other. This would end up kind of hurting the probe space programs, because Mariner and all interplanetary probes at the time were getting basically all their money just completely dissolved by Apollo. Apollo costed a truckload of money and funds.
How much?
So, I don't know exactly off the top of my head. Prices and politics are not my main concern. Apollo program.
Probably the most expensive thing ever.
Billions. Billions, definitely. Sorry for the wait. www.statista.com, NASA cost of Apollo program 1961-1969. So this is not including Apollo 13 to 17, or Skylab, or any of those other missions. NASA about $21.4 billion.
Back then, or adjusted for inflation?
Jesus Christ, because this is, I'm going to have to click on the website. I'll be back. I'm going to get some water because my throat is extremely dry, and I'll get you the price and all of the information I was promising on showing.
Oh, for sure. Stand by for being to return with more information as Moon continues to build whatever the fuck he's building. I wonder if this would have looked better there. Probably, yeah, right? Yeah, let's ditch all that. Get rid of that. How does that look? Ooh. Oh, but it does that. We can't have that. If I can make that a solid piece, that'd be sick. Thank you, ma'am. I appreciate that. But we must make it functional as well. If I do that, it'll explode on launch. Okay, go back.
And I have returned. More precise estimation for 2025. U.S. approximately spent $25.8 billion in Project Apollo between 1960 and 1973, or approximately adjusted to today's inflation, $257 billion.
That's a lot of billions.
That is a lot of billions. I mean, it's strange. That's about the net worth of Elon Musk.
That's many much billions.
Plenty of billions, a lot of money, and that's why a lot of people didn't support the Apollo program.
Because of how
Top fund,
expensive it was.
yeah, and because they didn't see the use. in the space program. It was a different time, and many people still don't see the use in the space program.
A lot of people are dumb.
They think space is just like an unnecessary frontier, which I see as complete bullshit. Space is very important.
It's so
I mean,
important.
it aided for the development of solar panels. It had so many help. It had a lot of help in inventions of extremely important stuff we have today, including Wi-Fi and GPS and maps in general. I mean, if you say space isn't important, then you just don't know about space, honestly.
Honestly, shouldn't
And
even be talking about space if you don't think that space is important.
that's what I talk. I mean, that's what I say about flat earthers. If you're not gonna put the thought into researching what you're talking about, then you just shut your mouth and
You know, I'm
don't
I'm convinced that a lot of the flat Earth pages are just run by people's farming for likes,
fix.
right? And people like to feel like they're part of something special. I think that's a huge reason a lot of people subscribe to the flat Earth theory because people like to feel like they're part of something that maybe not everybody's part of. And if you want to feel like you're part of something that maybe not everybody's part of, you should check out the Kerran Empire
Yeah,
Discord.
our
Link
Discord.
in the comments.
The pinned comment, you can just look up, you can find it. Join the Kerran Empire, I beg of you, please. We're trying to reach 100 people. That's our main goal. And then we can have a celebration and perhaps a video tribute to the Kerran Empire.
Okay, so we're looking at this. We're wondering if we like it. Is it gonna work? Well, it looks freaking cool. We know that. Let's see, on liftoff, we're 47 seconds of burn there.
Oh,
Split
the
that.
core, the core left
These will
cross.
burn for 108 seconds, which isn't a lot of seconds to burn, but I'm sorry, what was your question?
You know about the core left cross? It's when you separate like boosters and they flip around in the midair.
Thank you, Devin.
Let's see here.
All right, let's we're only gonna know if it works if we try to launch it. So let's go ahead and try to launch it.
So, yeah, Korolev has a whole ass rocket maneuver named after him. So these two people, Von Braun and Korolev, extremely important people in the space race, and well, they had slightly different approaches to the space race, but in the end of the day, they did kind of have similar ideas, and that being using rocket. Yeah, uh, their similar ideas was using missiles to launch to space because first American satellite was launched by a missile. First Soviet satellite was launched by the R-7, which in idea and premise was a intercontinental ballistic missile. It no longer is today. It has become quite obsolete compared to the small and faster missiles, but at the time it was like completely terrifying to imagine something not having to like fly directly over you that you can shoot down, just drop a bomb immediately at supersonic speeds. It was just not thought of. Uh, I mean, the space race was just, it was a different time, just everywhere. People were just scared of everything,
Devin
especially
Lynch
after the
says Sputnik was an ICBM.
Sputnik was not an ICBM. The R-7 was an ICBM. Sputnik was a satellite. Or if you're uh, saying something else, please just tell me and I might be able to correct myself or just correct you. But from what I Sputnik was a beach ball that was made out of metal. The carrier rocket, yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Carrier rocket was the R-7 ballistic missile, which was an ICBM, but Sputnik itself was not a missile. It was a beach ball with AA batteries that beeped every so often. That's literally it.
Hmm.
It was not scientific.
We
In
should
fact, I
have
think
people say what type of Kerbal engender they are. I agree. Definitely an engineer.
I'm not sure about my type of Kerbal, actually. Yo, Jeb, can you decide for me? Because I have no clue.
Okay.
The greatest fear of all Soviet-era American... beach ball. Oh, yeah. Okay. Uh, yeah, I mean, I don't think you have your mindset put into what they were thinking. The idea wasn't that the beach ball was scary, that being Sputnik 1. The idea was the Soviets could even do that. They could put something in the sky permanently. You know how fucking scary that is? Because in your lifetime, if you were there, you would think, oh, they can't do anything. We're just developing, planes and stuff. Only to, like, look up into the sky and literally see something flying above you. And then it goes around again, like an hour or two later. That's terrifying for you because it's something that can hurt you and it's just above you at all times. I would find that scary.
Absolutely. Definitely played into their propaganda. Hope you're a pilot, Moon, and being you're an engineer. I might say, hey, that's fine by me.
It's a W right there. I'm
Absolute
fine being.
W.
The real scare was the commies were going to spread communism to space. Bum bum bum. Not exactly. Close. Like, oh, I think that's like half the reason.
Sarcasm.
What?
Sarcasm.
Twin nine. Nine. Uh, yeah, that's like half the reason, but uh, mostly just the missile part was spooky as shit. And communism in space was not really like it was a concern, yes, but it wasn't the main one.
America won the space race, though.
Yep, they did. They were quite successful in winning the space race, especially in the latter half of the space race. Oh my god, my throat. Let me get more water. I'll continue talking while I get water. Uh, the Americans were successful in the latter half of the space race, but first half very unsuccessful.
What was the real turning point? In your opinion? I think Bean's getting water.
Mariner program, probably.
The Mariner program.
Program. Yep, because they're the first to hit interplanetary, and that's really we did land on the moon. Yes, we did. Soviets didn't. And the Mariner program was definitely a great success. They sent things interplanetary.
Hmm.
What wasn't a success was our Ranger program,
The
which
Ranger
I
program.
kind of find funny because Ranger was multiple missions to just hit the moon. That was their entire goal. Hit the moon, take science, take pictures for the public. That's it. And then there was the Mariner program to send a probe to Mars and Venus and past Mercury. I think that was later Mariner. And so, which one do you think completed its goal first?
I couldn't say.
Mariner.
Oh,
Mariner got interplanetary first before Ranger could collect any bit of science from just hitting the moon. Which is just kind of funny in my opinion, because you'd expect that a closer target is easier to get to. But no, they got to a different damn planet and they still didn't do any science hitting the moon. Soviets did a great job hitting the moon a few times, and they took pictures of the far side of the moon too. That was a first. Just, you know, Ranger program, terrible success in the first half. I mean, can you imagine that? You build a whole ass vehicle and you send it to the moon, and it's getting there. You're gonna get beautiful pictures, and then you forget to take the lens cap off.
That's not what happened.
It was basically what happened.
Is that what happened?
The film didn't work because of an unfortunate turn of events, but basically the lens cap didn't pop off,
Oh.
which is funny. Also, early space failures are just like fun to look at because they're mostly Atlas rockets, and you see them go into space and they're flying up there. One of the Mariners, I think it was Mariner 1, was going up. It was flying beautifully, and it started moving and moving, and then it overcorrected itself and then just exploded in the sky. You want to know why that happened?
Why did that happen?
A single bar of code, just one letter of code was misplaced, and the entire fucking rocket exploded.
Really?
One letter of code, yes, one letter of code was not put in the proper place, which resulted in the entire rocket overcorrecting itself and exploding.
That's awful.
Keep in mind, these are the times where everything was, you couldn't just have a code correct itself. It was set in. If it didn't work, it didn't work. And that's exactly what happened. Mariner 1 exploded on launch, and the range safety officer, which is what you asked exactly yesterday, I think, about self-destruct, and someone told you it wasn't possible. Well, I mean, that isn't exactly correct. It does exist. It's called range safety. And there's always a person called a range safety officer who watches the rocket, and if it gets too out of hand, they click a button and the entire thing explodes. So that's what happened to
Well,
Mariner
what
1.
explodes it?
What explodes? It's a detonator on the interior of the vessel. If something bad happens, then instead of just leaving the rocket to plummet to a city, you just kind of click a button, and detonators throughout the interior of the vessel just go off and explodes the
Well,
entire vehicle.
what exactly are they detonating?
Uh, Explosives, just pure explosives.
That would otherwise be carried into space.
Yes, but usually the explosives are carried on board the first stage.
Okay.
I mean, we're gonna be honest. The first stage is basically an explosive by itself.
That's fair.
Every rocket is an explosive.
Yeah, no, that's a fair thing to say.
So that's basically a self-destruct in idea. Obviously, the astronauts cannot do that. It's a person on the ground, because if you misplace something or you click something wrong, you don't want your entire rocket just going brrr. I wouldn't want that. I wouldn't want to be on a rocket or to
Dr.
explode.
Doofenshmirtz! Perry the
Yes,
Platypus was a
they were designed by
Russian spy.
Platypus was a Russian spy.
So Perry the Platypus was a Russian spy.
What? No. Sweet baby boy Platypus was a Russian spy. That's terrible.
Perry the Platypus.
Yeah, I know. Very. I can't do the voice, but go ahead, do it. Do the thing.
What thing?
Like a platypus. Parry the platypus. Just do it.
A platypus!
Rocket science in the beginning was exciting to say the least, and production lines really had to get quicker to support the outrageous amount of explosions happening every single launch.
Yeah. How outrageous? Truly outrageous?
Rush, that was that's not a world record.
Yeah, definitely not a record.
Shit, I think the longest stream I've ever seen was like 7 hours. Not sure, but it probably was 7 hours. And holy hell, does it get a little bit crazy? Very platypus not falling.
I love my people, honestly. I know what I want to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. What if?
Oh no.
What if? Okay. Hear me out. Let's grab this guy.
Oh no.
Yeah, okay. All right.
Oh,
The
actually, hold on,
gears
hold
the gears are turning. Okay. Line that up there.
Here comes Santa Claus. Here comes Santa Claus.
Right down Santa Claus Lane. Shift that
No,
down to here. Then
you should
out
probably separate.
one.
Typing is weird.
Shift that down to what?
Typing is weird. You should probably separate those a little bit.
There we go. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Moon and his extended stream just for you. Like and subscribe if you haven't. I'm doing everything I can here. Devin, we are attempting to build something. Let's see here. Now some fat boosters.
Entertaining the masses. Pre-World War One ship. Have no clue what that looks like.
Pre-World War One ship.
Yep. Like
But as a rocket.
space.
I can see it. I
Oh,
like it.
World War One spaceship.
Okay, rigid.
Shit. The shit of Werner von Braun. What? Lemon? Lemon?
Who's
Stop.
Jeff?
A Navy ship as a rocket ship?
Who is Jeff?
I don't know. Jeff is not here. Don't worry. It's fine. I would have told you that Jeff was here.
Who's Jeff?
Interesting to say is that. Jeff is it's my friend, my buddy. The buddy that stole $10 from me and never gave it back. I'm still pissed about that.
He stole money from you?
No, I have no clue who Jeff is.
Yeah, who's Jeff?
It's your rocket. Oh, we're gonna name this rocket
I don't know who Jeff is.
It says it's your rocket.
Nobody's gonna answer me. Who the fuck is Jeff?
It's supposed to be your rocket.
We're doing a good job. I don't know what you want from me.
Look, he's saying Jeff is your rocket.
Jeff is the rocket?
Yeah, apparently.
Jeff.
Which Jeff is Lemon? What's Jeff is Lemon?
Yeah, was Jeff his lemon?
What does that mean?
Was Jeff his lemon?
What does that mean? What does it mean?
Devin, where are you from? What part of the world do you live in?
Is the profile picture you, or is it like your mom? Wait a minute, Moon, you can make a joke. You can make your mom a joke if it actually is his mom.
I make plenty of your mama jokes.
Yeah, I know. I joined the stream just in time for one.
Okay, and then I need a flappy bit on each of these.
I've been here for, I think it's 70 minutes now, or maybe 80. Am I doing a good job?
What is a good job?
Providing entertainment while you make strange vehicles.
Am I doing a good job?
Or you?
and
I mean,
providing you an environment in which you can feel comfortable to do so.
yes, you are.
Well, then that's all that matters, isn't it?
I guess so.
Okay. So that's thrust to weight ratio of that. Okay, so I think what we need. Let's see here. How are those kickbacks looking? Got enough room for two of them? No, we do not. But that's all right.
Our boy Sergei Korolev, surely a man, a true person. I can't even
240.
say more about him. We didn't really know much
Bobcat.
about the U.S. didn't even know Sergei Korolev's name until Sergei Korolev was dead, and that's because they did like the Soviets didn't want Korolev to get assassinated.
62 seconds.
Also, is my voice cutting out
No,
randomly?
no, you sound good.
Okay, good.
62 seconds. That's abysmal.
I
Let's
think
add
it's
more.
meant to Minmus. That's the idea. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, we're gonna try. Okay, we're gonna bring this in just a little bit.
So you didn't know that Werner von Braun was a... Oh no, now Joe?
Who is Joe?
Who are these people? Oh,
Joe,
okay.
you motherfucker.
I meant. Okay, well that was a setup. That was a good setup.
Yeah, you got me, Lemon. You got me. My mind was
Ah, you got...
thinking, how is this going to be lemon related? It wasn't lemon related.
Oh, Lemon, you got me. Now get out. No. Stay here, please. So, Soviets, Americans, space race, blah, 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 blah. I learned this the hard way. And the hard way is just, like watching a lot of documentaries.
Mm-hmm.
A bunch of them. YouTube documentaries mostly, actually, because
112 seconds.
YouTube documentaries are
That's
just better.
better. What if we did another one of these?
Is that a Soviet rocket I see on your vehicle?
Ooh.
Are
Maybe.
you a Soviet spy?
No.
Damn, that's a lot of Soviet rockets.
I don't know. No one's ever said the activation code, so I couldn't tell you.
Hmm.
Okay. 100.
Hold up.
One.
Wait a minute. These are the engines used on the R7. These are the runs right here.
Okay,
Is that,
let's
the
grab
Kodiak?
that. That is the Kodiak, yes. Okay.
So
So that's 112 seconds. That's 74 seconds. Let's combine them. Okay. Then that'll
black cloak,
separate.
my
Then
beloved
that'll
black cloak.
separate. Okay. Then that'll fire. How's that looking for 88
Can I?
burn seconds?
For
Okay.
a second?
We'll be in orbit by then. What'd you say, buddy?
I complain for a second.
Sure, pal, sure.
Okay, great. So this is off topic. I'll get back on topic later. Uh so early morning, I trip and fall in the snow. I get my sweater all wet. That's great. It's a perfect start to my day. Then I'm almost late for my bus. And first period, I lose my pencil case. Great, wonderful. Second period, I lose my uniform. And then I also almost lose my water bottle in the snow.
Oh my gosh.
Third period, I'm basically like just dragging myself across the school trying to find shit.
Uh huh.
Fourth period, final period, I'm back. I'm in my locker and I'm opening it up, right? Because I'm going home. and I see my pencil case on my backpack, but I'm sure that can't happen. That's like God tempting me or some shit. Because there's no way, there's no way in hell that was there the entire time. Either I'm schizophrenic or I have dementia or something of the sorts, or there's like a person that's just trying to fuck with me by taking stuff from me and putting it back at the end of the day, which I wouldn't appreciate because I know certain people have my locker code. So, both.
Which
Are
one
you
would you
suggesting?
prefer it to be?
I would prefer to not have schizophrenia or dementia. I would probably prefer someone just fucking around and finding out. Finding out because if I ever do find out, they're going to experience horrible things.
Are they?
Probably.
I mean, it's probably the one you don't want it to be.
Which one? Is the dementia or the schizophrenia?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah, right?
Oh
Hate to tell
no.
you, but it's probably
Really
what it
man.
is, honestly.
Already.
Okay. The man in your closet
No.
lives in your locker too. Oh yeah, he's always around.
Oh wait, I'm actually not done nagging yet.
No, tell me, yeah,
So
just like, vent to me. Tell me.
find my pencil case, and I'm like, oh yes, it's looking good for me. And I'm just, I'm checking out my locker, and I'm going to close the door, and I find out I lost my lock. The entire lock. Like, the lock to my locker is just gone now.
Well, that's no good.
I just can't find it anymore. So, you know, only good side is when I was in the bus, and we were going, it's Canada, so it snows. And it's just, it's always pretty, because
So I
it's
hear.
sunset, it's nice fixed snow, it's nice beautiful white snow. Nothing wrong with black snow. Please don't cancel me. Uh,
Continue.
I see the white snow, and it's beautiful. And in the forest, I see there's like just straight up a deer, like a whole ass deer, just looking at me, and he's cute. And then drive by. The view was nice. Ran real quick. Star Wars ships are too big for the fucking reason. It's because they are meant to big. Oh my god. Star Wars ships are big for a fucking reason. It's because they are meant for big ship combat and meant in a beginning of the Clone Wars, I think, because the Republic fleet was being cooked.
Hmm. And also, the Empire's recent Palpatine wanted to scare the population into submission. Makes sense to me.
Intergalactic Empire. The CIS was cooking them.
Oh yeah, for sure. I am pro Empire as well. Now, I don't know if you've ever played the tabletop game X-wing miniatures, but yeah, I at one point owned the entire. Jesus,
I am not pro Empire.
you pro Rebellion?
Yes.
That's okay. I mean, that's cool. That's fine.
I'm pro Republic.
You know what? I would probably also do the same thing. All right, final attempt. Going back to my way.
My way?
Now
Oh,
I
how you
did
talking
it my way. Yes, my way.
about? Watch for all mankind. Please.
I will. I will
Please just watch,
eventually watch
please.
for all mankind. Absolutely.
So good. Just please watch it. I beg of you. It's great. It's amazing.
Absolutely. Did we already try with the Pollux? I don't think we tried with the Pollux yet.
It's a Pollock.
Yeah, I don't think we tried with the Pollux yet.
Yes, we are.
We are right back to this. Like it never ended. Okay. Going to Minmus.
Look, man, the entire For All Mankind series is just so great, and I just beg of you,
It's
just
on
I don't
app.
even
It's on
care.
Apple TV.
I don't care. Just pirate it or whatever. I don't care. Just yarg it. I don't know. Just watch it any way you can.
4 hour stream world record.
It's not a world record, buddy.
I doubt it's. Yeah, I doubt it's a world record.
Actually, one of your streams, I think it was like a month ago, or maybe two actually now. Uh, I'm a rebel, but have a Vader helmet on my nightstand, just in case.
Longest 2 years of streaming. My God, the logistics involved with providing me that many hot pockets.
Now we're talking about moon streams though, because I remember one of them. I think it was the first one I actually ever watched. It kept on going to like, I think it went to 1 a.m. or maybe actually maybe like 2 a.m. And I was just keeping myself awake to wait for the end. Like I had my eyes open and I'm just waiting. I couldn't. It was a very tiring stream. So I think I like more the format of 4 hour streams instead, or like 3 hour streams instead of the uh long ass 7 hour ones, because as you said, you get burnt out and then you just don't play for a long while.
Yeah, I was gonna call it tonight, but you said you wanted to hop on, and I don't want to, don't want to quit your rumbling while you're thundering. You know what I mean? I mean, it's not your fault that we're here, but time extended. You know, switching formats for the extended show. Wrong
Well, I mean,
fucking button. Oh my god.
shit, what else?
Payload. We
Oh,
fucking accidentally
oh,
ignited the payload. Oh Jesus. Fuck. All right, guys. All right. So I'm gonna say that as amazing as the MSV is, I am not capable of launching it to Minmus. Now we can
bless
launch
you.
it and refuel it, and we could daisy chain our way to Minmus. But yeah, I don't, I don't foresee this specific craft doing that. Like, it would need a redesign and probably a few more hours. But we tried. We very much did try. It's a good
You
craft,
know,
and it's still SSTO, and it can still get to KS-1. KS-1 looks great. In fact, before we hop off for the night, I'm going to bring up KS-1 one more time just so we can see that we at least accomplished something here tonight.
it was like 2 hours of this stream was dedicated to this one plan.
Well, no, about 1 hour. We started this at about 7.